Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IV. We became a paladin. Hooray! But, well, I mean, you know, a bunch of our friends got eaten by Leviathan. That's kind of tragic. It's too bad. We'll probably never see any of them ever again. Oh well. We gotta go on. We gotta go back to Baron. We gotta fight Golbez, who's doing all those horrible, evil things. Hey, why is it running at fast forward speed? What's happening? There we go. That was weird. Why did it lead that way? Why did the emulator start at high speed? Wild. All right, here we are. Oh, big firm. Who are you? They don't recognize me anymore because I'm a paladin now. I'm beautiful. I'm too beautiful to be recognized. Here we are, town of Baron, where the king arrested Cid for defying him. Holy shit. We wanted to save that guy. I saw a monk leading the royal guard. There at the inn. Monk? That's weird. The king's grown unreasonable lately. Cecil drops his license with the Dark Knight photo and the guards are looking at him funny, yeah?
Cecil, you're alive! Dad hasn't come home from the castle for a while.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Cid's been imprisoned. Well, you gotta bust him out of there, I guess.
I wonder if that Dark Knight really did die. I liked him.
The king won't let me dance anymore. Are you sad? A little, yeah. I can't believe the king has enacted a footloose situation in Baron.
The western building leads to the underground waterway.
Oh, they have water. But it's locked. Also, like, why did he do that? For fascism? The inn, huh?
Daddy says it's the soldiers' fault we get so few customers.
What the? Hang on! Who could that be? It looks like Yang, but Yang was swallowed by Leviathan and we'll never see him again. These soldiers are rowdy. These soldiers are so rude. Heard Cid's locked up for hiding his latest airship. Yeah, you know, Obscuratory, that has been the consensus with almost everybody that I've talked to about this game in some capacity, is that everybody remembers the Paladin change being like halfway through the game. It's pretty early in. Yang! You! Oh, you probably don't recognize me. It's me, Cecil. I became a Paladin. Talking to people you haven't seen since you started HRT, be like, yeah, you know what? You know what I'm talking about, it's fine, whatever. So, the traitor to the king shows his face. Get him! Yes, sir! What the? You probably don't recognize me because I became Mini. Okay, they died. Yang! Don't you recognize me? I know I'm really tiny right now, but... I know I'm super tiny and little, but don't you recognize me, Yang? Of course I do, traitor! And he's still little! He's still tiny! What an amazing... What an amazing thing to happen in this boss fight. Okay, I'm normal size again now, Yang. Don't you recognize me? Die! Did you see that they use the... They used the single glyph IE on that? I wonder why. I like the lava plume that happens there. Well, we killed Yang, everybody. Sir Cecil, weren't we attacked by Leviathan? I remember little after that. Oh, you didn't sheath your sword like a true paladin? No, that only counts when you're facing your dark past. Afterwards, you can do whatever the fuck you want. It seems Baron manipulated you where you were under a bout of amnesia. Forgive me. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. As for Prince Edward, I don't know.
Dead.
I see. No, it seems only Yang survived. They really are dead. Where am I? Baron, let's get a room. Soldiers are everywhere. Oh, I was wondering what would happen with that child in the way there. He just walked right through her. You beat up those guards? Wow, spend the night here. That's right. If you beat up cops, you'll get free room and board. Okay, Palom. Who's this gentleman? The sage Tella. Edward's... My daughter loved him and sacrificed her life for him. I see. I am Yang, High Monk of Fabul.
I am the Mysidian prodigy, Palom. Please, do not mind him. I'm his twin sister, Porum.
Baron used you, man.
Palom!
I am ashamed. Anyway, we must now rescue Sid. It won't be easy to sneak back into the castle. Palom is so Bart. They're literally Bart and Lisa. What is this? The Baron Key! They must have entrusted you with it when you were under their watch. With this, we can go through the underground waterway. Hooray! Let's go. You know what else we can open up with the Baron key? The weapon shop, which has been locked for the entire game for some reason. Well, I guess the reason being that they decided later game gear would be here. Thunder staff, healing staff, fireclaw, ice claw, thunder, crossbow, thunder. Okay, so maybe just kind of like making sure that you have stuff that you can access here. I do probably want that thunder claw. You know what? Let's get a second one. Who cares? Oh, okay, you're walking away. Baronki? Yeah. You have anything you can wear? Doesn't seem like it. Just clothes, which I would imagine is worse. And an iron ring. Oh, they got Kenpogi and headband here. Kenpogi, quite expensive. Hang on, let me see. Do I have anything that I would sell? Just clothes and staff, I guess. Well, we're not getting the Kenpogi yet, I guess. Maybe another time. You got those holy arrows. It's probably fine to just keep it with the holy arrows, I think. Probably don't need thunder arrows that badly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford those. Oh well. Let's get going. Just double checking. FF3 acid and path, yeah. Yeah. They've toned him down, but the damage done by FF3 to the design has not yet disappeared. And I don't believe it will until 7. Actually, I don't remember. Are there like very many hidden paths in 6? I think there's some. Bada 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 da 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 da. There's a few insects. Yeah. Oh, it's a leckfish. I didn't even look at the fucking name of this fish. I didn't look at the name of the fish. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Hey, the children are dying. I should probably help them out with that. Elect fish, that's right. High potion, ether, Zeus rage, okay. Do they stick NPCs in the hidden paths? I don't think so. Thank you, Sir, for being subscribed for 8 months total. How are you doing this evening? I decided I wanted to play this game. Due to Gloop is on vacation, and so I could just stream on Monday if I wanted to, because I don't have anything else going on tonight. The time slot opened up, yeah. Thank you, Twins, for having incredible access to large multi-target damage. They got Mom Bomb and Dad Bomb? They're forcing heterosexuality on us in that Final Fantasy XIV? Seems messed up. Uh-oh. Aqua Worm? Palom might die. I probably should have thought about that. Oh, Palom's fine. I will want to use Tella's turn for Kiraga, though. Yeah, it's Comet! Hooray! Good work, Twins. Eldraux's playing the after years. I think I did hear that. That can't be fun. That can't be good for anybody. You like it? What do you like about it, Zerolek? The band system. I don't know what the band system does. Is it like dual text or something? Islandea, it's dual text. Oh wow, cool. Well, that's nice. Everything I've heard about it is that it's quite bad. And everything I've seen of it is that it has no actual unique ideas or, like, reason to be a sequel at all other than to just do all the things that happen in FF4 again. But now the characters are parents or whatever. The moon phases change. Wow. Does that, like, affect monster aggressiveness or something? Magic. Physical gets stronger and weaker. I see. Monsters are stronger at full moon. Okay. That's something. I can see that being just kind of annoying to deal with, honestly. It is, but it's neat. Okay. Oh, cool Hydra. Ba-da, 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 ba. Web. Yeah, I can walk onto here. Haha. What great fun this is. The first chapter is very bad. Bah! Oh no, did they not have enough MP or something? Do we need to refill the twins' MP? I have been just kind of hammering twin. Yeah, they're kind of out of MP. It's fine. Not here yet, I guess. It's like over here. Yeah, I mean, you know, they don't have oh!
Stay tuned.
Thank you, Gemini, thank you. Sure, kind of you. They don't really have, like, any kind of way to indicate on the UI what your MP is. I don't know, shoot him with your arrows. That didn't do anything. Berserk! Kira! Hooray! Oh yeah, cause Salve uses up like 4 at once, right? Isn't there a save room around here somewhere? Yeah, it's here. Perfect time for it. Guards. These guys really want to make me small. They're just going for it. They're protecting the castle. The sewers go to the castle. It makes sense. He got trained by Dash. Yeah. No, they made me small again. It's literally Micro Monday. I got mallets, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. These are the guys who thought it was a bad idea to give the brainwash guy a key feeling vindicated. Isn't there like another... I remember there being a sword somewhere here, but maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else in the game.
How silly you are!
Who could say for certain? Well, probably several people here. This is a popular game that many people have played. Not here. I swear to God, there was like something. Is it? Is it in? It's not in this room. No! I see it! There we go! Right, it's slightly weaker, but this does debuffs. I'll keep it on hand. I don't want to fight. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Okay. The castle. We can't go under the bridge, I guess. Second, what? Oh, look at that. On top of the water. It's down here. Oh, right, the dungeon. The mages are gone. You think they were executed or something? That's so sad. It's messed up. Sleep in bed. Really fascinating timing. Well, there's no real reason to go in here, but there might be dialogue. There mightn't be dialogue at all, actually. The Marcus Sparch. Says little lady now. I wish. I wish. That would have been the plan, but there's just too much in the script that I would have to fuck with for that. So it's just regular.
Cecil! Cecil, you're alive! Baigan, did you side with Golbez as well? As captain of the Royal Guard, my loyalty is to Baron. Have you seen Sid? I've heard he's been held here. He is. My men and I attempted to rescue him, but only I survived. I see. Well, come with us. You'll be a great help. Yes, my lord.
Wow, a new party member! Guard Captain Baigan, isn't that exciting? Yeah, I thought Baigan was a dick, but actually he's based. But hey, kids, what are you upset about? What's the holdup, kids? What's wrong?
Ew, it smells like... yes, like a monster.
Where?
You stink! Your acting is really terrible, you know.
So you're a traitor? No, I am simply repaying Lord Golbez for a wonderful gift he gave me. Behold!
How silly you
Oh,
are!
fuck, he was a monstie.
Wow!
I can't believe we've been betrayed by the famous character Baigan, who everybody knows and loves. Tornado probably doesn't work on him. He's probably heavy. I would work for Golbez if I got snakes for hands. I don't know. Snakes for hands seems actually really inconvenient. Oh shit, he's casting Reflect on himself. This is messed up. I can't cast Bio on him anymore. I'm sure Twin Cast still works though. Hella, it's time for you to go on white magic duty. Holy shit, this is kind of awesome, right? That they had like the severed arm bits there for the spray. That's real clever and nice. Dude has a great wiggle in 4DS. Oh god, I bet. Really? You can multi-target protect in this? It's kind of crazy. Wait, I just attacked the snake. I don't care about the snake. Well, whatever. Thank you for removing some of the snakes, Blob. Okay, I can't multi-target haste. That would be kind of crazy. Oh, Porum needs help. Big for him outside. Okay, Baigan die. Farewell, Baigan. Ugh, I feel so betrayed. Even Baigan. Even Baigan, the guy who made me lose my job, was evil. You're too trusting, dude. Not my best bud, Baigan. I'm so confounded by what Cry does in this. It's so weird they didn't think to remove it or change what it does. Yeah, if you don't know, Porum's ability Cry makes it easier to steal from enemies. And that's all it does. And, we will not be having a thief in the party at the same time as her. Fire Mountain Bumper Sticker. Keep honking. You're now a character on my stream. Cecil having a sad flashback montage, but it's all moments where he's being this shit to Cecil, followed by right before he betrays you, yeah. In FF4 Remake, they make this whole segment where you have Baigan with you for a bit to really sell it. Yeah, you're fighting a bunch of monsters in the castle with Baigan as your buddy. That's what Cry does? Yeah, that is what Cry does. It makes it easier to steal from enemies. Oh, I kind of thought that I would get locked into a cutscene at some point. But sure, I'll just talk to him normal style.
Ah, Cecil, you've returned. But as a paladin? No, that won't do at all. Oh, we don't like paladins here. You put on that Dark Knight armor again, right away. We need you shooting darkness waves and destroying your life. Your Majesty? Your Majesty. Oh, you mean that old fool who refused to surrender his kingdom? I must say I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You want to see him? I can arrange that. I am not as pathetic as Scarmiglione. How someone as weak as he became an elemental fiend, I will never know. Then you're...
Gasp. And then he throws off the king disguise. Literally.
Indeed, I am the water fiend Cagnazo. A turtle man, turtle man!
Cagnazo gathers water. Oh fuck. Oh no, tsunami! Oh shit! That's fine. I'm okay with that. Thunder breaks his barrier. Yeah, tsunami. That's his freaking move. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is not the intended read, but I'm looking at his sprite right now, and I am convinced he's a Cyclops. I don't think he's supposed to be a Cyclops, but he really looks like he's a Cyclops, right? Everybody else is seeing it, right? I know he's got two. I understand what I'm supposed to be seeing as his eyes. But you also see what I'm seeing, right? No, I know. I need to clarify it to everybody. I know that there is a second eye. I'm not saying... What I'm saying is that the two eyes are the whites of his one eye. And the center part, the flesh between the eyes, that looks like the people, right? Gathering water again, come on. Thank you to everybody who can see it. I don't think I should waste all that MP at once. Sorry, Porum. Hopefully you'll be able to handle it. That's fine. Hides inside his shell. I don't remember what you're supposed to do when he's in his shell. So I'm just gonna cast Thundara again. Why not? You literally didn't see this. Wow. I guess you're so much better at the game than me. Just healing, I guess. Fucked up. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen this generally. He just keeps going shell mode, I guess. I'll twig cast, why not? Okay, he died. Thank you as always, twins, for your hard work.
Kaboom!
True.
Gang leveled up.
Hooray! You imposter! Oh, it's Sid. Okay, never mind.
You're gonna pay for sticking me in that stinking joint! Huh?
Oh yeah, me too. Zero lick. Sid!
Cecil, you're alive! Where's Rosa? She ran after you.
Golbez took her.
Dang Golbez, abusing my airships, and now Rosa. We must rescue her. Quickly, bring us to your airship. Who's this old geezer? You're one to talk. Hey, I'm still young.
Now, Sir Sid, this is the great sage Tella. He's Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. I'm Porum, a white mage of Mysidia.
Hello, Endor. How are you doing?
You old farts. The rude one is my twin brother, Palom. Hey!
Pleased to meet you.
Well, pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you a mannerly fella?
So, where's the latest airship?
When nobody'd suspect. We must hurry. Rosa's life is in danger. I hear you, old man. Come on, follow me.
All right, off we go.
You've beaten me, but you haven't heard the last of Canyazo. Now join me in hell. The walls! It's locked! This one too!
No. This is it for our heroes. Squished in a room.
Palom? Borum? Thanks, dude. It was like we gained a big brother. What are you doing? We won't let you all die like this.
Tella, look after Cecil for us.
Ready, Borum?
Yes.
Stop! Break!
Two stone statues, two stone statues. The door to the past, the door to the
Holy
past.
shit. Okay.
Hold on! Isuna!
It really does take after Final Fantasy II, yeah. No effect. The twins became stone of their own will.
Fools! If any of us had to die, it should have been me!
They were only children.
I will take vengeance! More vengeance on top of the vengeance I'm already sworn! I'll fire up the Enterprise. We'll avenge them both!
I'm coming for you, Golbez. Not the twins. Not Palom and Porum. They're just kids. I think this one really is genuinely very sad. Meanwhile,
He slew Cagnaso. He's grown quite strong. About the last crystal, I know, but its location is a problem. How about we make Cecil get it for us? Cecil. We have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. Oh, I see. And we can kill him then as well. Then I'll go tell him.
Kane!
You'll see soon enough that I'm better than Cecil.
Messed up, Kane.
Here? Right under their noses!
They made rid of the secret passages. A part of the storyline in this one.
To think it was hidden here. This place that I'm so familiar with. Amazing! Ain't she a beaut? Let's go, Enterprise!
The freaking Enterprise. And we got it for free.
Here they come! Let's show them what the Enterprise can do! Wait! That's a white flag?
Gasp.
Cain. Cain.
That's what I said.
So, you're alive. Impressive. What in the world's gotten into you, Cain? Where's Rosa? Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see her alive, fetch me the Earth Crystal from Troia. What? Dirty slime! I'll make contact once you have it, if you value Rosa's life. Why you? Wake up, Cain! This meeting is over. How dare you tell me to wake up? Cecil, blast that Cain!
Sid, set us on a course northwest to Troia. Well, let's go over here, I guess. There's so much area around Troia that isn't for anything. It's just here. And it's all covered in trees. By the way, isn't this... Yeah, here's another chocobo forest. Again, genuinely unsure why this is here. Really don't know why they put that there. Especially because, yeah, so something important can end up in the spot there for the randomizer. Especially because this up here is another chocobo forest. It's not like you need a chocobo forest near Troia. But whatever, I guess. Is another one south of it? That way you know you get good games for sure. That's true. Oh fuck, it's catchy. The famous. I miss having twin cast. The famous needle hog, that's right. Yeah, another one! What the hell? Why? But there's like 3 chocobo forests in this area. Is it for flavor? For realism, this is just like a very chocobo abundant part of the world. Red herrings for black chocobo forest? Maybe. Anyways, here's Troia. Welcome to Troia, city of nature. Oh, it's the city of nature. Maybe that's why they have all those chocobos. Hey, kind of think of it. Sid's in the back. He doesn't need to be there. I guess. I guess I gotta do this. Because Sid's another front row guy. We got Woodhammer and prisoner clothes. Which, I mean, I guess they're better than nothing, but we should probably get him some equipment. I'll get you a plumed hat, buddy. And a leather clothes. You know what? You can get a ruby ring too. Now, Boniface, I know you're not committing acts of misogyny and telling me that women are evil in my chat room. What does she do? Great bow. I may wish to have the great bow. We'll probably purchase some arrows as well. God forbid women do anything. Unfortunately, we lost all those holiers that Porum had. Because I didn't think about unequipping her. Oops. Whoops. Oopsie. Why would they do an apocalypse to the city of women? It sounds misogynist. They did it to the entirety of FF4. Okay, well that's less misogynist then. It's controlled by an evil demon woman. Well, that does sound nice. Hey, you startled me. Okay. You can't swim with armor on, it'll rust. Care for a swim? Namingway's here for some reason.
Have you heard of Whisper Read? I hear you can send your voice really far with it.
Try ether. They invented a second ether, and this one's try. Like, that does imply it's, like, alcoholic, right? Thanks to our rich soil, we have lots of fresh gishel greens for our birdie pals. Your birdie pals! All those chocobos! Wow! Discovery, the black chocobos, the Troia Tribune.
They're so cute.
They kinda stink. Yeah, I bet.
I want to fly in a black chocobo,
But Mom says these ones can't anymore.
the wild ones out in the chocobo village can still fly a bit and land in woods.
The village is in the north, the forest to the north. They invented more birds. Black chocobos fly right back home after a round trip. Work, 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 work. Really? I thought there would be something in here. Chocobo, please. Chocobo, no! Chocobo, no! This is the dry ether. What does it look like? It's got a straw. It seems to be some kind of sport bottle with a straw. Do you mind? I'm tanning. Welcome to Troia, city of nature.
Have you seen my husband?
Metals are too heavy to carry at Magnus Cave on the Northeast Isle. Oh, fuck.
It's time for magnets, everybody. Ah, yes. The pass.
The air's good, the food's good. I love it here.
Pass, please. I don't have that. See you later, Zerolek.
Live a long life! This place beats heaven! Finally got a counter seat. The chicks here always look fine. Stella! You're so beautiful! What?
Oh, I see.
Allow me to show you folks a good time.
Oh, come on! Alright, can I go upstairs? No, she's gonna be in the way. She's just gonna be in the way. I'll never go up those stairs. I'll never see what's upstairs here. Ma'am! There we go. Now I get to see what's upstairs here. Got enough gil? Gets really expensive up here. Okay. Members only. Damn, that old geezer's got my sweet Jenny. Keeps telling the same boring old story.
That's when I dealt a mighty blow to the imp.
Great. This is the woman city. They have the matriarchal government here. Wait, no, I've gotten items from here. I should probably prepare for Magnet Cave. Let's get a hat and leather armor for Cecil as well. Lowering my overall stats. She doesn't have a dialogue flag. Well, I guess that's, you know, sensible. I guess I want to buy some arrows, huh? I have no idea what enemies in this cave are going to be weak to. I'm playing more FF4 tonight, Bug. That's right. How are you doing? Euros of each is probably fine. You're good and you're not driving or streaming. What an odd thing to say. Well, I mean, it's not that odd for you to point that out, but I'm glad you're not doing either of those things, Buck. Ma'am, no! No! You have to let me through, ma'am. Okay, I was relatively instantaneous. What if I don't? Oh, the beautiful Troia castle music. Hooray! Make yourselves at home. Welcome to Troia Castle. Talk to the Epops if you wish to know about the crystal. The Epops are solemn servants of the divine. Conduct yourselves with the utmost respect. They got frogs in the water here. It's beautiful. A Damkian man. Wait, no, we specified it was Damshian. Damshian man washed up on the beach. Says he's a prince. Troya's never known war, but I'm sure we can protect our land. Granny, how rude! I'm the Chancellor. The Epops are inside. Seems like Baron's up to something. Troya's ruled by women. Even we troops are all ladies, too. I'm not a dancer. I'm a guard.
She's hot, she's girl power.
This isn't a leotard. It's a combat uniform. Well, for one thing, it doesn't even look like it's a leotard. It looks like it's two pieces, but whatever. It's so, yeah. As I said, Troia is one of the reasons that I didn't do a girl hack for this. It's just a little too... It's a little too... Yeah, sure, let me just rob the Trojan treasury. They let me do this. It's fine for me to do this. More ruby rings, just in case. You do spend a while with the old Grumps party. Yeah, this is kind of the old man segment of the game. This used to be a dungeon, but now it's the Epop's treasury. Do you have the Epop's permission? No. Honesty is noble. That's true. A paladin would never lie. Gasp! A patient is resting. Please keep quiet. But that's my friend! Edward!
Cecil, so you survived. Then I'll fight too.
Fight? In your condition? No, you need to rest and recover.
Tella, you're alive. Forgive me. Anna died because of me. I'm truly... Prince Edward, you must recuperate for now. Edward transitioned during his stay at Girl City. That's so beautiful. Good for you, Edward. The First Fem Hospital. Yay! Good for her. Yay! Yang, so you're alive too. Indridia? I'm sorry. It's so sad. She was just a child. I see. The poor girl. Forgive me. You're all fighting, but I lie in bed.
Don't worry, they got me, Sid, in my enterprise with them. I heard you helped Cecil and Rosa before. Now it's my turn.
You're Sid. Then you escaped with an airship. Cecil. Where's Rosa? She's held captive. They'll exchange her for the Earth Crystal, but it was taken by the Dark Elf. Huh? Oh, I guess they expected me to go talk to the ladies first. The Dark Elf. Cecil, take this. Oh, what is it? The only way I can help.
The whisper reed.
Cecil, save Rosa. Okay. Okay, here's some of the cringiest stuff in Troia, everybody. Prince Edward shouldn't move around. Huh? No, I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. 1991, baby. He needs to rest. He's quite frail, and now he's weakened even more. This shit was so progressive. Check your assumptions, gamer. You didn't think that the woman would be Edward's doctor? Maybe you're a bad person. The Epops are sisters of 8. They serve the Earth Crystal. Women make far better rulers than men. Yeah, the music here is awesome. This is like the old man exposition circle from Final Fantasy of yore, except they're women now. Which is like, wow, awesome. Diversity win. I guess we're just skipping over the bit where Final Fantasy has elves, huh? Well, they had elves in the first one. And I don't know, this dark elf guy, I guess, is the only one here. Finally a girl circle, yeah! We don't know what to do. The dark elf took our Earth Crystal. If you equip anything metallic in the Magnus Cave, you won't be able to move. The dark elf lives in the cave on an island to the northeast. Without the crystal, the land will return to a wasteland. The dark elf is weak to metallic weapons, so he girded his cave with a magnetic field. If you retrieve the crystal, bring it to us and we'll lend it to you. If you can retrieve the crystal, we could at least lend it to you. They're totally fine with me taking the Earth Crystal and giving it to Golbez, I guess. We 8 Epops govern Troia. We used to have the blessings of the Earth Crystal, but... well,
The last time I played this game, the Magnet Cave did feel quite long and oppressive. You want to know why? I had to do it twice. Because I forgot to go see Edward. And if you don't go see Edward, then the boss at the end just fucking kills you. That is a required story flag. I mean, obviously. Oh shit. Oh, but it's because they didn't stack that stuff. Oh wait, you put the arrows in your main hand, right? There we go. Okay, anybody else wearing anything metal? Silver's metal. Get that off. Slapping that shit off your hand. Iron is metal. I'm slapping that shit off your hand. I don't really want to fight. I think I'm going to decline all battles until I reach the Magnet Cave. If they made this in 1993, a guard outside the Magnet Cave would say, nobody enters the Magnet Cave without the Women's Circle's permission. Yeah. If this was in Final Fantasy V, maybe they would have thought of it. Oh, right. How do you get into the secret area here? There it is. Official green. This is a nice big area for the birds to roam around, and I didn't mean to leave. The birds must simply love this. Around here, any other secrets? I kind of don't remember if there are other secrets. Okay, whatever. Let's fly, Black Chocobo. There is... Well, I'll see what they are on the other way. This is pretty awesome. Black Chocobo can fly all around the world. It can't land on regular ground, though. It has to have trees. Which, I'm not really sure what the reasoning for that is, but, you know, whatever. They like trees, they're birds. Oh shit, that's the hovercraft. Classic Black Chocobo. I mean, it's not a classic yet. That's true. This is the first Black Chocobo. The White Chocobo is brand new too. We did not have different varieties of bird on the NES. Oh, not enough tree? There we go. I don't think White Chocobo was in 3. There used to only be one bird. Now there are many birds. As a summon, yeah. don't know how much that counts.
A magnetic field! We won't be able to move if we equip metallic gear.
My claws seem okay.
Fear not, we have my magic.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can fly. I am a bird now, too.
Hi, Sheriff. How you doing?
Ah.
So if I wasn't equipped with non-metallic gear, or to put it in a different way, if I was equipped with metallic gear, any character with that would just be paralyzed permanently. It's quite fucked up. It's quite evil. And it just kind of makes this whole area a little bit of a slog. Big fan of Needle Hog 3. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. They introduced the red egg-laying Needle Hog in that one. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, it's not pretending very hard. It's clearly just a squirrel. Oh, that was treasure for me. I'm not fighting this battle. Ogre, huh? Kind of strong, Mad. Weak against Holy. Oh, if only I still had Holy in any capacity. It's too bad I don't have those Holy arrows anymore. True. Uh-oh! Cecil die. Gotta fix his down. They've been giving me high potions. Okay. I don't know if I use needle hogs. They counter everything. It sucks. Preemptive escape. Oh, I'm dropping so much gil. All my coins are falling on the floor. Yeah, bio is just really good. It's just good to cast bio. The biological spell. Well, Space Captain Zemo. Doing okay. Just hanging out.
Feels good.
It feels good. I don't like that. I'm leaving. I don't like that. I don't like that you did that to Tella. Door! Just like Final Fantasy II! There's a door in the dungeon! It's just like Final Fantasy II, everybody! It's reference to 2! It's just always so exciting. It's so exciting whenever I see something and I go, that's just like Final Fantasy II. Whoa! Tella, I wish that was absorbing more MP. I wish that absorbed much more MP than that. I gotta be real with you, my friend. Bada 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 ba bada bada ba. Bodes poorly for the future of Final Fantasy if they're already doing self-referential navel-gazing 4 games in. They were doing self-referential nasal-gazing 3 games in. These bats, they're floating. Isn't that awesome? You couldn't do that on the NES. No, nobody would have noticed. They wouldn't have played Final Fantasy II because it didn't come out in the West. I mean, I don't know, maybe they did in Japan. Maybe in Japan there were people who were like, I don't know, they're kind of really just doing a lot of callbacks to Final Fantasy II. It's like they don't have anything new or original to say. Oh, they love lightning? It's their favorite treat? What? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, they love it when she returns. Oh, fuck! It's Pisco Demon. Have we seen Mind Flayer since FF1? I feel like we haven't, right? Like, we haven't seen this guy since Wizard. I don't think they were in 3. I don't remember if they're in 2. Well, they didn't do anything, so it's fine. A save point. These crates? No. Okay. They hate me. They don't want to give me anything in the crates. Yeah, I don't remember seeing them in 2 or 3. Got fire arrows on. Equip the thunder arrows. That didn't really do much. I was really expecting that to be at all meaningful. For some reason. It's interesting how soon after Cecil becomes a paladin, they do another dungeon where Cecil is very bad, right? Like, the Trek Up Mount Ordeal, Cecil is not very good because there's a lot of zombies and stuff, and he's still stuck with the Dark Blade then. And then, like, you become a paladin, and then, like, you immediately go to Baron, and you do all that stuff. And then you go here, and it's like, yeah, okay, don't get too cocky about your new paladin powers, okay, buddy? Whoa, what if you had to deal with a magnet cave? Fiora, what if you had to deal with a magnet cave? What if you were in a magnet cave, Fiora? Hello, Fiora. How are you doing? What's up? I would hate that so much. Yeah, it would be kind of terrible. It would be awful. There's no reason to trust the magnet cave. Well, I mean, I am in a magnet cave right now. Admittedly, right now, I am in a magnet cave. It would ruin your phone, that's right. Hi, Fiora, how are you doing? What's up? You were playing La Milana, right? I was lurking in there for a little bit. I don't remember if I actually said anything. But I was peeking. Did you make good progress? You having a good time? Oh, don't do this to Yang. You're full of progress and your brain became slush. That's awesome. I'm so excited for your slush brain. Washa! Hi! Thanks for subbing for 27 months. It's so kind and thoughtful of you. How are you doing? You know what? I want to cast Tornado. I want to see what Tornado does. Cecil and his gang. We're in a freaking magnet cave. This cave is full of magnets and it won't let us use Cecil's sword. Sounds kind of fun. It's a little fun. Okay, did that weaken you enough to be killed by arrows? It did! out with a bulge in my throat, suspiciously shaped like a bunch of magnets. Yeah. Yeah, you go there and you eat the magnets. And it's fun for everyone. Hi, Dishy, what's up? The Fairy Claw. It seems to be the same. Is this... I don't remember. This is confusion, right? It does confusion to enemies? That's probably helpful. Two different kinds of snakes. I'm glad that these very different kinds of snakes can come together, find common ground, and wanting to kill me. Thank you for removing some of the snakes. Surely snakes are weak to ice, right? I guess I could have Sid check. This little pose for study. So funny. It's so good. You're weak to holy. It's really too bad that I didn't save those holy arrows that were equipped on Porum. Oh well. Another save point, wow. Decadent. They want me so well rested in this cave. There's definitely that many save points in this dungeon because they know you're like burning all the way through Tella's incredibly limited MP pool, right? It's definitely because of Tella. Oh, ambushed by a motley crew of cat, squid, and man. Whoa! Are the fairy claws holy element? That looked like the fairy claws might be holy element. It was kind of an unbelievable number otherwise. Even with the focus attack taken into account. Oh fuck, it's the succubus! She's so awesome! She's so good! It's bonus against giants? What? Wild, okay, interesting. This sprite is really awesome. It's really good that they made an upside down woman. And her family of bats. This is definitely one of the great enemy sprites of this game. I mean, this is honestly like an entire genre of encounter in this game. Where like, you have like a woman and then a bunch of associated little enemies. Because it's not just the succubus and her cats. I mean, her bats. Well, that would be fun too. But they're not cats. Just one letter off. I don't know, something's up with me. I feel like I fumble. I feel like I've been fumbling my words more often lately. Cave bats, or cats for short. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Aha, the crystal room. Here we are. This elf? Is this an elf? The shine on your head seems to be flipping back and forth, sir.
You will not progress, Crystal Mine. Without metallic weapons, I am invincible.
Cecil, leave this to us. Okay. Honestly, now that I think about it, I guess I could have been putting Cecil in the back row this whole time.
Fools die!
These rooms naturally form around crystals. Oh, Sid survived! No chance! I need my sword! Ah. So yeah, if you get here and you haven't talked to Edward... If I could just use my sword. They're in danger. Oh no, Edward. You're so weak still. Where are you going? You're in no condition to move. Don't worry, just let me get to my harp. What? Why don't you just ask them to bring you your harp, Edward? Please, you must rest. You can barely walk. I don't care. I'm the only one who can save them. Wow. And then they're just like, oh shit, we gotta watch him do this. This is pretty cool. Edward. Hey, Big Vroom, you're kind of ruining the moment. Edward's harp could be heard playing from the Whisperweed, and that's why if you don't talk to Edward, you just fucking die here. Weirdly enough, he does actually, like, do something completely different. He, like, does, like, an entirely different spell situation to kill you with. It's very strange. Oh, this melody is Edward's harp.
What is that nasty sound? Ah! I hate harp!
The Dark Elf cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Cecil, draw your sword!
Hooray!
Got it, Edward. Let me just take a step back so I can re-equip. No. No, Sid's got all he can equip. I keep forgetting that I've got the healing staff for Tella. Should let him swing that once in a while. It's probably not that big of a deal. Oh, and also Edward gave us a full heal as well. I like this. This whole, like, this whole bit with, like, Troia and the Dark Elf is really just, like, there's kind of no reason for it to be in the game. The Dark Elf existing at all is really bizarre, but I do like that they give this moment to Edward. I mentioned before that, like, Gordon and Edward feel like two, like, attempts at the same kind of character, and I think Edward is a much, much, much better character.
Damn you! Die!
Wow. His magic is awful now. Yeah, some kinds of characters will just need a little more writing than FF2 is doing. And also, you know, in FF2, Gordon was just rocking up and taking credit for everything, you know? Oh, okay. Ew.
Me change!
Gasp! He became Dark Dragon. Yeah, like Gordon's storyline is like you training him up as the player, right? But then afterwards, he just, I don't know, he's just really shitty afterwards. He's just like, I think I deserve to be the king now. I'm gonna steal my dead brother's girlfriend. It's really weird, you know? Ooh, the D breath. Not sure about that. Yeah, they can fix it in FF2 Remake. Which they're gonna make, right? Kawazu, get in there. Astos is also a Dark Elf. Yeah, this guy is just like a big reference to Astos in FF1. To the point that I'm kind of genuinely not sure why his name isn't Astos. He's just Dark Elf? They could have just called him Astos again, you know? They're not really afraid of reusing the names.
Curse that music! The Earth Crystal was supposed to grant me eternal life!
He says dragon. Assus was a dark elf. This guy isn't really an elf. Are you sure? I feel like he's just using magic to turn into a dragon. Here he's just the dark elf again afterwards. Thank you, Edward. An earth crystal for me? Don't mind if I do. Anything in here? No? Okay. How convenient that I learned exit. Let's fly Black Chocobo. Smells like chocobos. Maybe I should cram some stuff in this guy's gullet. There he is, presenting the fat chocobo. You know what? They had 2 chocobos in 3 because they introduced the fat chocobo in 3. Put that away. Guess the rest of this I can just sell. No real need to hold on to any of this for later. Yeah, almost certainly Blaze. Also hi, Blaze. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything here that I would actually need to put away and not, like, sell. I bet most of the world in FF4 smells like shit. Yeah? Can you give your reasoning? People were just smelling the place up in fantasy times. Who's taking a shower in this world? I mean, it's a reasonable point. Dark Elf lives in a cave, you're right. Dark Elf is a crust punk, you're right. You're all very correct. It probably does stink. Very fun. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this and fast forward. Actually, maybe I could have kept that. Well, whatever, it's fine. One R and an O. I don't really need emergency exits anymore because I've got exit. Okay, I'll stop it. That was starting to drive me a little crazy. Is there anything else I need to buy? I don't think so. Shaking my dang head. They love us here. Anything? Well, actually, let's go see Edward. Say thanks in person. Edward, is everything okay? I like the acting that, like, Tella stays back for a little bit before coming forward. You did it. Yes, thanks to you.
But where'd you learn that tune?
In my travels as a bard, I heard it could harm evil elves. See? He was an elf!
There was inexplicably a song invented to harm evil elves. And Edward learned it because he thought, well, maybe there'd be an evil elf one day. You saved us, Prince Edward. No, I didn't. Ugh.
Edward. Tella.
Anna was happily loved by a brave man like you. I'll avenge her with Meteo for both of us.
Thank you. Become so brave, Edward. Anna, I think I understand what you were trying to tell me. Aw. What a beautiful moment! Tella and Edward reconcile. Please avenge Anna for my sake. And it's totally optional. This one is totally optional. The game won't stop you from progressing without seeing this. And that's really too bad. He needs to rest. He's quite frail and now he's weakened even more.
Okay, you're just still saying the same ass thing.
That's the Earth Crystal! You did it! Great!
So, you have the crystal.
Oh, it was Kane. Excuse me.
So, you have the crystal. That's Kane! Go outside and board your airship. I'll take you to where Rosa is.
As promised, you may borrow the Earth Crystal. We're fine with you giving it to Golbez. Be careful with the crystal. Please take our treasure in the basement. Who was that? What was that voice? We just got the crystal back. Can't be helped. We're lending, that's all. The crystals raise the power of their bearer. If he's evil, the crystal will still submit to him. Whoa. What in the world is happening? Well, I have permission to steal all the treasure now. Hooray. Okay, go on in. This is almost exactly a treasure room in Final Fantasy III. Just like a long strip of treasure chests like this.
That one was in Dwarf World, though. Hate to say it, but I think Troia might be the weakest part of the game narratively. Yeah, it is. I would agree with that, yeah. Well, I guess I should save. Into the air. Where's the Earth Crystal? Here! Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zod. Follow me. Yeah, Zod. You know, Zod. The Tower of Zod is up. The Tower of Zod is nowhere on the world map. This is a non-existent location. And Kane just takes you up to find it. It's Zod, yeah! Kane, where are you hiding? No need to rush. Lord Golbez would like a word. Golbez! I'm glad you're a man of your word, Cecil. Show yourself! In due time. First, there's a matter of your reward. Reward? Rosa is with me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here and we'll make the trade. Best be quick, though. I can't guarantee her life. Okay. We're in some kind of sci-fi world. This is where technology lives. And also puppets. This is like crazy gadget. You know what? It is. There was sci-fi stuff in Final Fantasy 1. No, honestly, there wasn't really in 2 or 3. Flame. Barbariccia. I don't really want to fight slimes. Yeah, this guy is indeed in the back row. Yeah, I do like ancient technology type stuff. I'll fight these guys.
ice beast. They're making beasts out of ice now? The centaur is kind of awesome. Hey, Eerie Gray, how you doing? Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Everybody's got dentist stuff going on. A bunch of other chatters are going to the dentist tomorrow. What's going on, everybody? Have we all just decided it's time to get our teeth looked at? We put it off long enough. It's teeth time, everybody. Lizstar, welcome! How are you doing? Liz, do you have any teeth-related activities going on? You or anybody in your chat who's just raided? You got any teeth stuff? You recently had dental surgery? Do you have any dental visits coming up soon? Teeth, yeah! I asked this because you got cavities filled today. Holy shit. There are several people in this chat who have dentist appointments today, tomorrow, or within a couple weeks. Your teeth have been kind of hurting. Maybe you should check that out. Maybe you should get that checked. Earlier this year, huh? It is expensive, yeah. It's completely understandable to not have the teeth checked. This is first playthrough? Nah. I've played this a few times. I've been around this Final Fantasy IV block. Yeah, I wanted it, Liz. I wanted to do it, Liz. I have sprites for Cecil that I made. Oh shit, Live Alive! That game's great! I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's a real cool game, I think. Future and Wild West, those are good ones. Hell, let's suck down this ether. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Many people here who are enchanted by the teeth discussion decide, I need to stick around this place.
I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Yeah, speaking of teeth, this portrait is pretty awesome. There's some real teeth stuff happening there. Anyways, wait, yeah. Liz. I did make,
I did make some Cecil sprites, even if we'll never get to use them. Let me show you. I did make these. Put that on point filtering. Is the game not hackable? It's perfectly hackable. The problem is that there's just there's too much stuff that would create tonal dissonance in the script. I would have to alter the script significantly more than just changing pronouns. Because there's a lot of like weird 1991 vague misogyny in the script that I don't know how I would like really surmount. So unfortunately, yeah, there's just a little too much for simple swaps. Because they've got actual character to them. This is this passageway. It probably was. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm out of here. Barely looks different in the portrait. I changed a little bit. I changed a fair amount in there, but yeah, I mean, also just in general, my hacks for the first 3 games, I didn't want to go super intense or anything. By the way, if anybody wants to play as the first 3 Final Fantasy games and the characters are girls, check out my itch.io page. The Empress is, it's much less feasible than anything else. Because to alter those sprites, it's pretty hard. I have no idea what the barbariccia is weak to. Not thunder, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Bavawa. Yeah, you're right. I should have said it like that. Oh shit! Dark Knights! Like we used to be. Oh yes, this Sid would make one think of Franken, considering Sid is just in Franken. More of these guys. They want my money. They want to beat me at pinball. Hey Sid, don't die, please.
No way.
I literally had a moment where I got a Franken plot point about Sid in my head and was like, I think that's an FF4. And also a reminder that I am sick, so that might factor in. Sid is just in that game.
What if you rewrote the entire script from memory while also making them girls? I don't think I could do that. He's really just kind of a scrungly, beardy man. Kind of awesome. This is your least favorite Final Fantasy. Wow. Oh, what? Not a very popular opinion. I mean, something's got to be your least favorite. I thought, you thought I was talking about the classic game Frankie Joe and Dirk on the Tiles. Of course. A classic game that I know. Yeah, the creator of Franken described it as a meal pill form of RPG. It's quite good and very short. I'm gonna like hope real hard that there's like a save point up here. I don't want to fight these guys. Well, wait, that's treasure. I want that. Gaia hammer. That's right, she did. Hellclaw. There's a new one. Okay, I guess I better just fucking feed items to my men. Was 4 a star last year? That can't be right. That was last year, my god. The enemies here are kind of blasting my boys. They're doing significant damage to the front line. No, I should probably equip this stuff. I did also get some flame armor, didn't I? He's a very teethful guy. No. Oh, Soldier-us! Soldier-us! The classic lady of the battle. That's right, gamer. Girl can soldier too.
battle leotard and everything, yeah. Cecil sees it, feels a little jealous, doesn't really understand why. I already have the power of a paladin. I should really just be satisfied with that. But what if, Cecil? What if? Unfortunately not this time, but maybe someday. Girls who can solder are pretty awesome. I guess I was feeling depressed all the time because of the Dark Knight thing, but why do I still... The Sage's robe? I guess we can give this to the Sage. Yeah, there's a bit of non-communication between the different types of sprites. Hey, that's bad. I don't like it when that happens to Tella. Good man, Ned Cecil. Spends a lot of time looking in the mirror saying something still ain't right, but I guess it's just left over from the Dark Knight days. Yeah. Look. Even if I didn't make the ROM hack this time, I think it's still within all of our rights to talk about it. It's all still within all of our rights to call the Final Fantasy protagonist transgender. Oh god damn it, this is where the save was. Well, whatever. Nobody's gonna miss those potions or ethers. Yeah, I mean, it really could just write itself if it wasn't for all the other stuff.
Welcome to the Tower of Zot. So glad you can make it. We're the Magus sisters, servants of Barbariccia, Empress of Wind.
Major sisters, sorry. I forgot I pronounced it that way.
I'm Sandy, Cindy, and Mindy. Sorry, but your quest is over. We'll take the crystal, taste our Delta attack, and say farewell to Rosa.
The famous! What if there was 3 girls? I don't remember which one of them does this stuff. Okay, you cast Reflect. I'm just gonna kill the front one, I guess.
Reflected, sis!
This is Delta attack. They're teaching you that Reflect can be used like this. I don't know, Thunga. Delta attack is very good in Final Fantasy IX. Delta attack is a phenomenal strategy in Final Fantasy IX. It's honestly a pretty good strategy in general. They're not really doing it right. the best... no, Reflect goes away after a single use in 3. The best way to use Delta attack is... okay, they're giving Reflect to me. That's awesome. Yeah, this is the first appearance of the Magus Sisters. Sure, I'll use Delta attack. Oh fuck! Wait, I forgot that they can revive each other. Shit, who does that? Is it Sandy? He's focusing. Okay. Maybe it's Cindy, actually. Because otherwise she just, like, stands there and gets stuff reflected off of her. I don't know. That's true. Oh. Maybe Reflect does go away in one hit in this game still. Oops. There's a duration. It's on a timer, of course it is. It's Final Fantasy IV. What was I thinking? They got ATV now. Yeah, she's the one refreshing them. Okay. I maybe have completely bungled this one. Ran out of HP. I gotta fix their downs. Yeah. That was pretty funny. I liked that. Okay, well, Cecil's dead. Oh, fuck, no! Well, whatever. Yeah, hit Yang with that stuff, okay? Damn! I Delta assisted, yeah. Defense is so high. Oh, we've maybe completely tanked this fight. Everybody, it's a good thing that I saved. I did this very wrong. Okay, Cindy die. Can we use the Gaia tools to do Earthquake? I don't know. Oh shit! Good job, Cecil. Weak against fire currently. Did you know? Yeah? Very helpful for them. It does work that way, yeah. Why are you casting Libra? Sandy's just like, okay, you're acting dumb. Take fewer turns with that bullshit. Okay, well, it does look like I'm going to survive this battle, but it's going to be very silly. This may be the most embarrassing Magus Sisters fight ever. Uh-oh! Cecil, no, you're not supposed to do that! No weakness is found. I mean, honestly, if you cast Berserk on Yang, there would be no problems. Okay. What a stupid fight. That was incredibly embarrassing.
Yay!
No! How could our Delta attack fail? Big sis! Okay, so the right way to do Delta attack is to get Reflect on your entire party and multi-target spells, so that you're hitting with that spell like multiple times on a single target. But you know, I guess you can do that too. You can do it their way. Uh-oh. I don't have any Phoenix Downs. I think the correct answer is to hit reset and do the Magus Sisters again, but not stupid. I know which one to take care of first. Yeah, I figured Reflect would go up before the spell goes off. You're still gonna cast Sandaga on Sid though, right? Yeah. Honestly, maybe using the Gaia Hammer ain't a bad idea. Like, not bad, right? It's basically what we're getting done on Cindy anyways. Yeah. That might not be actually very beneficial unless we can kill Cindy real fast. But we'll see. I probably shouldn't do that. Come on, go down. Damn. It does suck that you have to kill. Oh! Poor Cindy. Ooh, hang on. That's a good source of MP. Yeah, in Final Fantasy X, they're summons and they're bug ladies too, which is pretty awesome. I do want to play Final Fantasy X at some point, but it probably won't be for a while. Oh my god, Cindy, you have so much HP. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Maybe I didn't need to use Kiraga. I forgot that I could use Quake. I gotta use Quake. There we go. Hi, Andy. I think the Magus sister would get along with the brothers from Ace. They'd have some funny sibling stuff going on, I guess, yeah. They'd need to find a third brother. She's got to be going down on a second, right? Yeah. Okay. Much better. And now we all pretend that that first version of the fight never happened. Exactly. You're right. It was the first time I fought them. All right. I'll go back and save. We wouldn't want to have to fight the Magus sisters a second time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And I actually would like to get up for a second and refill my water. So I'm gonna be right back. Whoosh.
Splish! Oh, big!
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
All right, that's cool.
Yosh.
Ewell leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
Okay, I'm back. You will leaps into the sky and turn the ball into a glowing orb. You may not like it, but it's true. Indeed. She's nuzzling my leg. Can you believe it?
Yeah!
Gasp! It's them. King and Golbez. Impressive. Golbez! Where's Rosa? The crystal first. Is Rosa safe? She's just fine. Now, give me the crystal. Fine! Lost Earth. You lost the Earth. Give back.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Give back Rosa. Rosa? Whoever are you talking about? What? You cheated us! Dirty scum! I've no business with you, old man. But I do! This is for Anna! Oh fuck. Once again, Tella has taken over. He's always doing this. He's constantly just doing battles by himself, where he attacks of his own free will. Paltry spells. A pitiful revenge.
I don't know, Tella. I don't think you're doing enough damage.
Meteo. No, don't! It'll kill you!
You literally don't have enough MP!
I'll give my life to defeat you!
I just realized I should have unequipped Tella. Oh well. It's fine. We'll survive. Holy shit! Quad 9s!
Impossible!
Oh fuck, he killed Golbez! Tella, you did it. Revenge really was the answer.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, wait. Wait. Tella fell over, and Golbez is still standing, actually.
You used Meteo.
Tella!
No matter, the crystal is now mine. I'm still alive, actually. Come, Kane! So, Meteo broke my hold over you. So be it. You no longer serve a purpose. We shall settle the score later. Hold it, Golbez! Fool. Ha!
Eat my force lightning!
Why not finish me off? You are... Huh? We will finish this another time.
Gasp! Why would Golbez react in this way? It's impossible to know.
Cecil, are you okay?
Yeah, looks like Meteo really hurt him. But Tella!
Thinking I could best him. Don't speak! I brought this on myself, letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Tella! Not Tella.
Open your eyes, you old fuss! Tella, rest in peace with your daughter.
It's kinda Star Wars if Obi-Wan was like,
let me get in there, I'll kill that guy. I'll kill them all.
Phoenix down. It doesn't work, because Tella used Meteo of his own free will. It's true. Tella.
Golbez will pay.
Hey, what about you?
Kane.
Cecil, what have I done? It's not your fault. You were hypnotized. But I remember it all. I wanted Rosa to... Where's Rosa?
In the room above. Hurry!
Cecil! Rosa. I knew you'd come. Oh, the kissing sprite. The heterosexual kissing sprite. If only I could have made it Yuri. It can be Yuri in our minds. It's fine. It's okay. Your absence taught me that I... Sessa...
Oh boy! It's getting hot in here!
Kane? He's free of Golbez's control. Though my mind was not my own, I had a very real desire to keep you for myself, Rosa.
It's beyond that?
Kane. Let's fight together, Kane. I'm so sorry. I beg you, forgive me, Rosa, Cecil.
Hey, we've no time for this. Let's get out of here.
Let's have a weird, violent polycool, Kane. It could be awesome. Yeah, that's what would really solve this, obviously. I like how much it just kind of spins around. Yeah, well, there's not that much to do with these sprites to, like, do acting other than spinning. Apparently, as I was watching, an interview video that came out around when the Pixel remasters released with, like, Sakaguchi and, Kazuko Shibuya was there, and oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Is it Noshima? No, it was Kitase. It was Kitase, right? And Sakaguchi was talking about how, like, I think Takashi Takita was the one who kept making people spin around. And Sakaguchi was like, hey, we're trying to make a serious game here. Stop making them spin. But, like, I mean, what else could they have done? They had to make them spin. That's how they emote. Let's go, Kane. We need your powers as a dragoon. Cecil. Rosa. Hooray! They rejoined the party! Yay! Now, for no particular reason... Actually, a lot of characters that I'd want to have in the front row at once. But I guess Kane can be our back row guy. Jumping will probably be fine from the back row. You're fine. What are you equipped with? Oh, you're fine. Rosa. Yeah, you're wearing prisoner outfit. I need you to equip this great bow. Wait. I need you to equip this, ice arrows. And this great bow. And do I sold this, nope, Gaia gear. Here we go. Did not recover Tella's equipment, but that's fine. Okay, let's walk forward one step. It seems Lord Golbez has underestimated your powers. It's Barbariccia, Golbez's fiend of wind. Kane, you betrayed us.
Hardly. I only came to my senses.
I should have killed you earlier, but now the old man and his meteor are gone. I'll enjoy killing you all.
You're not the only one who can fight in the air, Barbariccia.
Yay! The song!
Me too.
Ah! Well, hey, thank you for the follow. But why did you miss, dude?
Okay, well, it fixed the tornado state anyways. I really can only hear the Hyadain lyrics.
It's a permanent association. We gotta stop her wind.
Jumping'll work.
I know, we have to stop her wind. Jumping is going to work, I know. I keyed up these attacks before.
Don't really care for tornado.
God, if only. I mean, I don't know, maybe that exists. People kind of do whatever with those MSU hacks. Whoa! Why did you just take that much damage all at once? Well, at least I already queued up jump. I know. You know what? Is Hourglass gonna be any effective at all? Whoa, hang on, what the hell? You're not supposed to do that. Well, at least I never used all those Phoenix downs. So much for Loving Girls. Yeah, the Loving Girls line in that song is because she is, as far as I know, she is programmed to attack Rosa less often, but less often isn't never. Yeah. And I assume she's programmed that way specifically because, like, Rosa would probably enter this battle with bad equipment. Yeah, if she really loved girls, she would just give Rosa good equipment. Kane way up in the air, jumping will work! Hygiene problem. Yeah, it's barbariccia. Yikes, come on! Well, some of these attacks are gonna hit. Or tornado. Oh, we can't multi-target blink, that sucks. I was thinking maybe use that. I'll put it on Rosa, just in case. Whoa! The gradual petrify is quite funny looking. She's got a fair bit of HP, huh? I'm glad that worked out. There we go.
Yay!
You
Level
may
up!
Yeah, true. You may have bested me, but the strongest of the four fiends still remains. Now fall along with this tower.
Ah, fuck, this tower that doesn't exist anywhere on the map is gonna be destroyed, and we'll never see it anywhere on the map. It's collapsing! Damn it! Whoa!
Hold on to me. Exit!
Okay, so this is kind of a good joke, right? that like... Where are we?
Your room in Baron.
Reckon it's safe since the imposter's gone? Like, her teleport home point is like her boyfriend's room. That's cute. That's funny. That's cheeky, right?
Cecil, I must tell you something.
What about the crystals? I know. The earth crystals in Golbez's hands. He has them all. Not quite.
What do you mean?
Then the legend's true? Yes, I speak of the dark crystals. The four of this world are crystals of light, and for every light there's a shadow. Then the dark crystals are real? Yes, therefore Golbez is only half, but he knows where they're hidden, buried in darkness under the earth. You don't mean? Yes, the dark crystals are in the underworld. The underworld? How'll we get there? Dig a hole? I don't know, but if he gathers all of the crystals, the way to the moon will be opened. The way to the moon? I understand it no more than you, but he said this was the key. The magma key. This stone? Use it at the altar to open the path to the underworld. The altar? But where? I don't know. So, let's hop to it. The Enterprise can fly around the world in no time. But we left it at the Tower of Zont. Don't doubt my ingenuity. She's outside Baron thanks to my remote controls. It's settled then.
Sid, you're so dependable.
Ah, shucks. Let's head out first thing to look for the entrance to the underworld. But why didn't Golbez just finish me off? Why didn't he kill me? I wish he killed me.
Cecil? You know I don't like it when you talk like that.
No, it's nothing. Let's rest. Would have been curious to see women said, I don't know what I would have done for that. I only had the idea of transgender Cecil and that was it. Voice of the king can be heard from the basement. Is it a curse? Yeah, probably. We're probably cursed. Golbez's soldiers weren't human. His Majesty slain by some foul fiend. We'll guard here. I knew something was wrong with the king, but I didn't want to be executed. We dragoons shall defend Baron. I'm ashamed. These guys are dragoons? Whoa. Please avenge the king. Please, Cecil, take the throne. Yeah, obviously she would still have to have the teeth. No, the children. No. 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 The children. We'll be sure that never happens again. Just leaving the children here. Geez, yeah, I knew something was up with that king. Hey, this is the wrong chat to be bad-mouthing FF8 in, okay, everybody? Calm yourselves. FF8 is literally good. There we go. can wear the Ken Pokey. Huh. And the headband. I wonder if that would be meaningful for her. Or she prefers... Well, she's literally not wearing anything on her head, so yeah, I'll get her the headband, whatever. No, okay. I was hoping that I could swap between characters easily. Sell the leather, sell the extra great bow, sell the old hammers. I guess I sell the light shield, prisoner clothes, iron ring. Okay. The Final Fantasy VIII translation is fine. I know people are all up in arms about, like, the homogenization of whatevers and such. It really isn't that big of a deal. This is the max HP increase. I kind of want to hold on to this. I really like the tiny version of it a lot.
Wow, Cecil, you look neat.
Yeah, Cecil does look neat.
The city's lively again. Gotta work hard.
Have a drink on me. We all love you here. What will happen to Baron?
You're so handsome as a paladin. Dance with me.
She's gonna dance again. Hooray! I like how she got back into her dress as part of the dance. That was fun. Okay, time to fly around the world. Hooray! All right. That's Kaipo. That's Damshian. That's Fabul. Where's this place? We haven't been here. It's the town of Mithril.
Hey, human, don't step on us, okay? Hoity-toity, are you all giants?
We mine Mithril. Toads refine it, Minions process it, and pigs sell it. Okay, sure.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
Wait. How the fuck do I do Kermit the Frog? How much ant steak would it take to fill your belly? You eat ants here. That's so delightful and whimsical. Somebody just threw a mithril staff in the grass. It's like banjo voice. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at Kermit. We check this shit out.
Oh, we'll show you a great dance.
Come on, broskies. Broskies. Okay, sure. We're the Mithril Bros. Everybody dance now. Wow, check out their moves. A lot of waving to the crowd in this dance. Oh wow, the jumping prowess of Frog. Thank you. Great performance. Hey. Yeah.
Thank you!
They got mithril stuff here. Yeah, I think I want mithril sword. The pigs are quite cute. Yeah, I'll purchase that. I'll get the helmet for Sid. Actually, that might have been pointless. It was fine, whatever, who cares? Wow. It's all mithril. You need this? No, you don't need this. You got this already. You came with that shit. How many playable Final Fantasy characters have mustaches? I think it's pretty low. Would you count, like, beards with that as well? You don't recall this Animals Town at all? It is completely optional. The mithril mine's far north. Not a long walk for your long legs. Mithril knife? Sure. Just a stash. Yeah, that is a pretty low number. Galuf has a mustache only in, like, some art by Amano. Yeah, Cayenne has a stash. Yeah, the FF3 thief before I got done with them. Does Strago only have a mustache? I thought he had a beard too. I don't think fake mustache counts.
I tell ya, having a cute daughter ain't easy. I'm the cutest girl in town.
Wow. Yeah, I was pretty sure he had a beard. Hackman had some mustache, all playable characters in before. It would be more feasible. I don't know that I would want to do it, but it would be more feasible. And this isn't a Chocobo place, even though it looks like one. There's no mustaches in the entire PlayStation series. I mean, no, wait. Tactics. Somebody's got a mustache in Tactics, right? Not in the party, I don't think. There maybe hasn't been a playable character with a mustache in 30 plus years. No, Noctis gets a... I don't... Wait. The time skip in FF15. Do any of the boys get just a mustache? Masadio could not grow a mustache to save his life. His dad is the character with a mustache I was thinking of in Tactics. So he's got the genes. We've already covered Cayenne. Sora should grow a mustache in Kingdom Hearts 4. No! This is Agart, home of the dwarf's descendants. Our legend says all things have a front and back. Yes, even this one. This is such a ridiculous way to phrase this. Our legend says all things have a front and back. Whoa, awesome legend.
I'm really strong, but my great-great-great-grandpa was even stronger.
Wow, okay. Namingway, what are you doing in there? Yeah, I gotta be real. I'm not a mustache fan, so it's fine. Our ancestors, how'd they get here? I forgot. This teases that if you put the cartridge in backwards, you can unlock Dark Final Fantasy IV. Whoa. Oh fuck, Boomerang. Nobody can equip that though. Yeah, Holy Arrows. I don't know. I don't know if I'm dying for it. Iron, it's not meaningful at all. We've got Mithril.
My dwarven heritage is why I'm so short. We should have related to
Ogres instead. Kids are always saying stuff like that. Yeah, you. Huh? I can't progress. Gafgarian has a mustache. We can't live without the sun, but our ancestors were a bit different. Uh-huh. My husband Corio is researching so much he forgets to eat. The moon and humans, constellations. Welcome to Astro Tower, the one and only place with a telescope. We've got the only telescope in the world. We're busy researching the moons. The dream of stars. I'm Professor Corio. I research our two moons from this tower. One's just a simple satellite, but the other seems to hold life and is turning blood red as well. Yeah? I hope nothing will happen to it. I hope nothing bad will happen. Yeah, they have moons plural. That's just regular moon. Where's the other one? Well, whatever.
Well, neat little town. What's back here?
An ancient well is enshrined here. They say its depth is unfathomable.
It's enshrined, you say?
What's that?
We turned on a volcano! Hooray! Kapow!
Don't worry, nothing bad happens to this village that's right at the foot of this volcano that just opened up. They don't have anything to say about all that.
They love the volcano. There's a hole here now. What if we went in the hole? Hooray! It's a whole new location.
What's that? The Red Wings!
What the hell? What are they doing down here? Tanks?
But who are they fighting? We gotta get out of here, hold on!
Hey, wait, this is kind of like the big war in Final Fantasy III, isn't it? It's kind of just like Final Fantasy III. And the war even affects our airship. Just like in Final Fantasy III.
Hold on, Enterprise! We're going down!
Oh. Cecil! Our boat got fucked.
Rosa! Is everyone okay? Yeah, but the Enterprise is busted. She can't fly like this.
Let's disembark. This feels inspired by the movie Godzilla Cross Kong. Really? Oh, I do like the Underworld world map theme. So Sid, huh? The movie came out 30 years later. Oh, okay.
Lally-o! The dwarven castle is ruled by King Gyot, Lally! Lally-ho! Meet King Gyot! Golbez is a wicked human, but you seem different. Lally-ho, everyone. Hi, I'm Luca. I can't find my dolls. Have you seen them?
Not yet!
Lally-ho, I'm glad you're okay. Lally-ho is our greeting. Together now. Lally-ho! King Gyot awaits. Authorized dwarves only. Lally-ho!
Oh, only authorized dwarves allowed in here. I should probably buy some tents. Honestly, let's buy a cottage or two. Or three, maybe even. Ugh, they're making everything off limits here. Isn't this where the secret is? Yes, but not yet.
Oh, you're safe.
Who might you be?
I'm King Agart, ruler of the underworld.
Your Majesty, where are the dark crystals?
Ah, so that's why you're here. But clearly you're not friends of the others.
Are the dark crystals safe?
I'm afraid 2 of the 4 have been taken.
They're really just speeding through this plot with the crystals. They're just like, okay, there's another set of crystals so there can be more game, but not too much game. We don't need to make 4 whole crystal areas. Let's just do 2 crystal things, okay?
So we're too late. Our castle's crystal remains safe. Our tank battalion repelled them.
We saw them fighting the enemy airships.
Airship? That's what you call them? The overworld is home to marvelous wonders. Could your airship support our tanks? Wish she could, but she's pretty banged up after the crash. Do you need anything to fix it? The airship won't last in the magma's heat. I gotta go back to the overworld and wrap the hull in mithril. I'll be back in a jiff.
Oh, okay. Bye, Sid. Sid?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
Rosa, don't be falling for me now.
He loves spinning. Oh, goodbye, Sid.
King Agart, where's the crystal?
Hidden behind my throne. I don't know what I'm doing with this voice at all.
As long as I'm well, so is the crystal.
Wow, that's great.
What's wrong? Someone's eavesdropping.
Ooh. What? That's cute. That's a cute touch.
No one's there. I sensed a presence.
Open the door!
Gasp. Now, why did they lock... Why did they lock us in?
It's locked.
Yip ho ho ho!
Is that what they say? Oh my god, I think I did actually mute myself in time. You didn't get any of that sneeze, did you?
No, you got it, damn!
Sorry. Sorry for sneezing your ears, everybody. I got the whole sneeze. No. Oh well.
Huh?
Dolls? Gasp. The creepy music.
We're Calbrina, you fools. You doomed yourselves. We're gonna get ya. We'll take your heads as presents to Lord Golbez. Yip ho ho ho!
What the fuck is yip ho 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 supposed to be? Ah, I should have thought about the arrangement of the party. Oh well. It'll probably be fine.
Well, we heard the dwarf say the funny thing, and we wanted in on that.
I guess so. I think it's wonderful that Golbez is playing with dolls. Anybody can do it and have a wonderful time. Turned into Calbrina! Gasp!
Oh, big!
It's some kind of horrifying, gigantic baby doll. Oh shit. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, basically. Ran out of power. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Is this refreshing their health? I feel like I've never had this happen before. Turning into Calbrina again, shit. Yeah, very funny music situation on this. Ah! Yang, no! I should have bought more Phoenix Downs. I didn't even think about that. Well, okay. Okay, that's fine. This actually might be a bad situation. Oh well, we'll see what happens.
We lost. Yet you're too late. Lord Golbez already knows of this place.
What? We meet again, Cecil. What the? Golbez!
You may have beaten me before, but that old mage can't save you now. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I'm collecting the crystals. All 8 crystals are the key to activating the Tower of Babel, the gate to the moon. It is said the moon possesses powers beyond human comprehension. The last crystal remains, and soon it will be mine. A pity you won't live to see my glorious rule. And since you've been so very useful, take this, your final reward.
Uh-oh.
I don't think there's anything I can do to help her, but whatever.
Yeah? Is that all you got? Now!
Hold gas!
Witness true terror. I call upon darkness. Mealtime, Shadow Dragon.
Well, at least Kane isn't here. No! Not Yang! Not Rosa! Ah, shit!
Farewell, Cecil.
Or is it fine? It's fine. Okay. Gasp! What's this? A Mist Dragon?
Shadow was destroyed by mist?
You can move now.
That voice!
Yeah, it's Rydia! Hooray!
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
We cannot save Rosa or Yang during this, but hopefully we can pull this off regardless. With the power of Kane and Cecil and Rydia. Come on, Rydia.
Why?
Okay, easy actually.
Whoa, did you see that? It was 6666 EXP! Holy shit, like the devil!
Like the devil number, he's so evil. That's fucked up, everybody. Holy shit, what the fuck? I can't believe it. It's scary, right? We did it! We beat Golbez! Alright, everybody. That's the game. It's a bit of a short one, but... All thanks to you, Rydia. But why do you look so...
I was swallowed by Leviathan and taken to the Feymarch, land of Eidolons. I befriended them. I can no longer use white magic, but my summon and black magic have grown stronger. Time flows differently there.
So, you grew up? Who's she, Cecil? She's Rydia, the girl we found in Mist. That child? Amazing. But, Rydia, it's my fault your mother...
Enough of that. Queen Osira told me that a greater evil is at work here. We must confront it together.
Rydia.
Yay, it's Rydia.
I will not die.
What the fuck? He became hand. And I guess we're just gonna let the hand do this? Yeah, just step on it. Just step on that hand, it's just a hand. He took the crystal! And now we'll never discuss ever again that Golbez became a hand one time. Forgive me. Golbez has taken the crystal.
We must protect the last crystal at all costs.
Where is it?
In the sealed cave to the southwest, where Golbez is headed. But fear not, Golbez cannot enter the cave without the key.
What should we do?
Regain the other 7 crystals from the Tower of Babel.
That won't be easy.
Not to worry, our tanks can distract them while you sneak in.
What do we do? Isn't it their fortress? It's dangerous. To risk nothing is to gain nothing. Now is the only chance we have. Very well. We'll do it.
Good. There's an entrance to the secret path in the castle basement. Go when you're ready. Good luck.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this voice.
How dare they use my dolls for bad things?
It started to become Mickey, it did, you're right.
The king's really doted on Princess Luca since the queen died. How do you like it here? Stay as long as you like. Do you know Lally Ho? Hanks are our main force. We won't be easily beaten, Lally.
I guess we're authorized dwarves now, so we can go other places here. Like weapons. Like dwarf axe. They got flame sword and flame spear here. By the way, what are you equipped with? A whip, Gaia gear, silver ring, nothing on your head. I see. Rudy is quite cute and cool. And speaking of, I do want to give her the silver apple because she has very few HP. So she need more HP. The sage hat and the sage robe. Ooh. And rune rings as well. My bag's full. Cause they don't stack this shit in this game. Sort that shit out. I guess I'll sell this mithril sword that I used for an extremely short amount of time. I'm gonna sell the claws. I could probably still make use of the ancient sword if I ever thought about using it. No, I guess I don't need that. Rydia, you have your whip. Do you care about knife? Is knife meaningful to you at all? It's the same. I think probably we stick with whip for her. Dwarf axe, just in case you want to use an axe for some reason.
King Yap permits you to take what you want.
Awesome. I love looting and plundering. This feels like there's gotta be... Yeah. Bacchus. Extremely silly location. The power ring. It's probably good, right? Can you even equip this? Or do I give this to Yang? You can equip this. I'll take the power ring. Elixir. How do I get into there? There's gotta be a way. Alright, secret passages, sicko. What did you cook up this time? There we go. It was just right there. I just wasn't hitting the right tile.
This side's clear too.
The funny thing about the secret passages is also, you know, just that, like, if you were in three-dimensional space and not, like, in an overhead view, it would just clearly be there.
Golbez is gone. Are there many like Golbez on the overworld?
Hard to say.
All clear. Take the treasure. It'll prove useful in the war against Golbez.
There we go. More Bacchus. Namingway, what are you doing there? Another funny secret passage world. Black belt. Yang will likely appreciate this. We should probably revive Yang at some point, and Rosa, for that matter. Luckily, the inn is right here. Hooray! Oh, wait, hang on. I need to hear this. I kinda love it. It kinda goes crazy.
This is the infirmary. Dwarves are tough, but we get hurt too.
Onkshu.
I need to get well quick. Go ahead, Lally.
Yeah? Secret passage? Go ahead into the secret passage? Ah, this is the... Okay, I gotcha. This is the progression area.
Pat Chocobo, heresy! This is the sacred bird! The sacred bird cares for your belongings!
That's true. I mean, you know, I think we should all be respecting the sacred bird, probably. The same nurse from Troia standing next to a dwarf like, oh, I'm not the doctor, I'm the nurse, yeah.
Dwarven weapons are heavy as lead. I doubt humans can even lift them.
Where's the other... Aha! Pub Lally Ho, here we are.
Let's party, Lally.
I'll see this at normal speed. Bumping Cecil aside.
Lally, Lally, ho!
Great, thank you. All right, everybody. I know you want to see it. It's the developer's room. This is where the people who made the game live. I hope to level up before our next release. S. Tanaka. Do I know this guy? I want my own desk.
Level up!
Tiendo. I'm exhausted. Kei Koizumi. No vacation again. Isn't that right, Mr. S? Whoa. Hang on! Aidabashi. I didn't steal anything! I was framed! Whoa! Kaoki! I think I do know this name. Wanna hear my violin? Not really? Fine. Okay. So, this was removed in the English version of the game and the Pixel remaster, weirdly enough. H. Sakaguchi, director. Well, we do know who this is. Quah! True. Heidachi, menu programmer. Easy as pie. Why Matsumura, map design. Hey friends, long time no see. Huh? Oops, sorry, thought you were someone else. I'm Taka, pixel artist. I will become Lord of the Pixel Artist once I master up. Uh-huh. M. Hoshino, graphics. I hope the monsters I drew are ferocious enough for you. H. Nakata graphics. I'll be the only female on the FF team once my graphics partner leaves. Please send some uplifting letters. R. Tanaka graphics. This will be my final project. Hope you like it. Katsuko Shibuya didn't work on much with 4, just like package design, I think. Whereas she had been the sprite designer for most of these games before. But she came back in 5 and 6, so she didn't really have much to be worried about, being the only woman left. Oh, the Composer's Hall. Keito, sound effects. Once you beat this game, give Adventures of Mana a try. Oh yeah, no, I've played that one. Hey, Ueda, sound effects. Hi, are you enjoying all my work? And Uematsu. You have potential. Shall I teach you to play my old clarinet? Whew, now to do something exciting. M. Akao, the sound programmer. Let's hear. Oh, I was kind of hoping the harps played something, but okay. Sakaguchi.
Ah! Kayoshi ambushed! I'm gonna be a daddy!
That's great, man. Yeah, it's great. That's what I said.
Bye-bye!
Good for you. Oh, H. Nakata? Who's first? Yeah?
Clumsy. Hiromi Cup? What? Huh?
I got Maiden's Kiss. Terrifying. Can't even imagine what was going on there. Obtained the magazine. Remember, work always comes before play.
Rose and Ridie, you girls are cute. Let me be of service.
Game engineer Takashi Takeda has joined the party. Please take me with you. I don't like it here. Come on, Takeda. One of her last projects, too, if Moby's correct. Wow. Kei Narita, the main programmer. No more extra events! No more bugs! No more work for me! Nasir didn't work on this one. Ken Narita, who had been like an assistant programmer in the previous games, became like the main programmer for the series. Alright. Looking side to side. Whew! Exciting! Now I'm kinda curious. Wait, I forgot that there's like dialogue. We can keep getting more here, so. It gets spent, right? It does get spent, okay. Just out of curiosity. Ridie? No, it still says Cecil. That's too bad. Boo, yeah. Well, okay, that's the developer room, everybody. That's also probably a good stopping point for tonight. It's like midnight. Isaacs, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up for tonight. No problem. I love showing the dev room. And also playing the game for all of you so you can see it. Well, that was a good amount of progress, I think. Yeah, that has probably been changed at this point. This is a newer version of Namingway. Anyways, yeah, that's enough for tonight. Let's find somewhere to send you all to. Let's figure out where you can all go tonight.
So many places to go. So many things to see. Let's see. Miserable as it may be, I do want to watch Mato play Other M, I think, actually. So, I'll send you over there. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I will be back tomorrow with more games. We'll have a nice, fun time. Be back tomorrow, Thursday, and probably Friday, too. That's my projected schedule this week, okay, everybody? Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye!